Hello, hello, hello. How everybody doing out the other day? My name is Kenny Winter Third. I'm here with Mark Brown at Hord Athletic Complex. We should be started at 2 o'clock when the rest get here.
Test, 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 test. All right, looks like we're live. Up here with getting ready for the softball game to get started between South Georgia State College and Andrew College. I'll be back in just a second. Else like that. All right, here we are back to Hord Athletic Complex for Game 1 of the opening region doubleheader for the Andrew College Lady Fighting Tigers. They are taking on South Georgia State. They played them a couple weeks ago in a non-region game. Leading off for the Hawks, the Lady Hawks. Playing center field will be number 23, Chelsea Lyons. Batting second and playing second will be number 24, Megan Farmer. Batting third and playing first will be number 17, Michaela Clark. Batting fourth and doing the DPing will be number 20, Whitney Oliver. Batting fifth, and playing shortstop will be number 13, Summer Lee. Batting sixth and playing third base will be number 9, Shelby Lacey. Batting seventh will be the left fielder, number 11, Macy Chansey. Batting eighth will be the catcher, number 22, Amy Latner. Batting ninth will be the right fielder, number 8, Hallie Pierce. And in the circle will be number 1, Samantha Hayes. Defensively for the Tigers, they will start Samantha Gidney in left, Madison Beasley in center, Abigail Fuller in right, Kiara West to play third, Schmidt will play short, Charlene Shine Tillman playing second. First pitch popped up. Chelsea Lyons pops up to Katie Hayes right off the bat. Kenzie Maddox is playing first. Behind the plate is Katie Hayes. And in the circle is Brittany Ostrander. And that'll bring up the second baseman, number 24, Megan Farmer. First pitch to Farmer is low. Pull up YouTube again. 1 out, nobody on here. 1-0 pitch. Nice changeup from Ostrander. Farmer swung right through it. Nikki Lovering is the coach for the South Georgia State Lady Hawks, and Kayla Williams is the head coach for the Inter-College Lady Fighting Tigers. Nice curveball there. Fouled it off. Tigers have played, this is their 5th and 6th games they played in the last 3 days. They were, let's see, at Tallahassee on Monday. They played Thomas University JV here yesterday, split a doubleheader. Just come back from spring break, just outside. It's a nice pitch right there from Ostrander. Kenneth Williams here running the board for us. Just low. Runs count 3 balls, 2 strikes. Three-two pitch to Farmer, struck her out. Pulled a string on her there. And that'll bring up the first baseman, number 17, Michaela Clark. Who? Sorry about that. Got a phone call there in the middle of that. It's 2 balls, no strikes. Again, 2 outs, nobody on. Ball's lifted into shallow left center. Madison Beasley under it. She'll haul it in for the 3rd out of the inning. So 3 up, 3 down for the Hawks. And we'll go to the bottom half of the first here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. That doesn't include what's his name, but. All right, 2 up, 2 down here. I'm sorry, another phone call came in. Beasley flat out to right, and Schmitty grounded back to the pitcher. On the in the circle is Samantha Hayes. Defensively, Chancey Lyons Pierce in the outfield. 0-1 pitch, just outside. Cheyenne Tillman's hitting third today. Defensively, Lacey at third, Lee at short, Farmer at second, Clark at first. Behind the plate is Latner. And again in the circle is Samantha Hayes. 1-1 pitch hit hard right at Farmer. She flips to first for the first third out of the inning, so another quick 3 up, 3 down inning. And we'll be back. All right, top half of the second, leading off for the Hawks will be the DP, number 20, Whitney Oliver. Ostrander still in the circle. First pitch in the outside corner. Strike one. And thanks for joining us here on the Andrew College Digital Network. I don't know how many are watching. I'll get Kenneth to tell us in a little bit. 0-1 pitch, just low. Runs count 1 ball, 1 strike. Again, nobody on, nobody out here. Ball stays high. Two one. Change up stays outside and high. 3-1 count now on Oliver. Again, leadoff hitter in this inning. Three-one pitch. Looped into center. Beasley able to haul it in. Want to bring up the shortstop, number 13, Summer Lee. My first pitch to Lee is right in there for strike one, changeup. Sitting here admiring the new baseball board. That thing was put up last night and powered up this morning, and it is fantastic. Wait till you see it when you get down here. 1-1 pitch. 0-1 pitch stays low, 1-1. Baseball team is fixing to head out. Good luck, guys. They're heading over to Tifton to play back in this game 2 of the 4-game series in the region conference. Catch the outside corner for strike 2. Again, this is the conference opener for the Lady Fighting Tigers. I don't know, too many non-conference left. 1-2 pitch. Popped up in the middle of the infield. Ostrander calls for it. She'll haul it in for the second out of the inning. And that'll bring up the third baseman. Number 9, Shelby Lacey. Two outs, nobody on. Lacey smokes that one in the left for the first base hit of the game. Changeup she stayed back on and got a good piece up. That'll bring up the left fielder, number 11, Macy Chancey. That's right. It is Chansey. 2 outs now. Runner on first. First pitch right in there for strike one. Uh-oh. 0-1 pitch stays low. 1 ball, 1 strike again, 2 outs. Lacey on first. The 1-1 pitch. Swung right through it. Georgia expected to be one of the better teams in the region this year. The 1-2. Hit right back to Ostrander. Over to Maddox. For the Hawks, strand 1. Tigers come to bat in the bottom of the second. Still no score. Here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. All right, bottom half of the second, I'm sorry. Tigers will send up DP, Caddy Davis. First pitch to Davis is low. Nobody on, nobody out here. Hayes still in the circle. Davis chops it to Lacey. Lacey over to Clark for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up the catcher, number 4, Katie Hayes. First pitch to Hayes is high. Another nice sunny day here. A little cloudy. Pretty day. Rain's supposed to be coming in tomorrow. That's why they're playing today. 1-0 pitch low, but called strike one. This game was originally scheduled for Friday, but the rain had been 80 to 90% on Friday, but now it's moved up to tomorrow. 1-1 pitch is high. They moved this game from Friday to Wednesday. Baseball did the very same thing. They moved their game scheduled for Friday evening to this evening, so they'll be in Tifton tonight. Another pitch right in the same spot. So 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Again, I don't know if you can hear my mic or not, but the wind's picked up a little bit. 2-2 pitch. Looped into right. Pierce draws a bead on it for the second out of the inning. And that'll bring up third base of number 20, Kiara West. Everybody calls her Kiki. Two down, nobody out. Nobody out. First pitch is to Kiki is strike one. Oh, one hit off the fist to Lee. Lee across to Clark for 6-3. Put out. Tigers go 3 up, 3 down. And we go to the top half of the third. Still no score. Here on the ACDN, me and Kenneth, Sadie Springer just showed up. We got Alina Rodriguez up on top of the other dugout taking some pictures. So, been a couple weeks since I've had pictures. So, everybody going on spring break. Sadie's been really busy, but she's going to bring us some more. So, we'll be back. Top half of the third now. Ostrander still in the circle. Amy Latner, number 22, the catcher, will lead it off for South Georgia. Miss Gidney has arrived. First pitch, Latner's outside. I thought she was going to be watching at home. She told me yesterday. Must have decided to make the trip. The 1-0 pitch. Hit off the end of the bat. Ostrander fields it. Over to Maddox for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up the right fielder, number 8, Haley Pierce. Left-handed hitter. Not sure if she's a slapper or not. I'd say yes. Way deep in the box. Tigers are invetered on the infield defense. Bunted, pops straight up. Catches the screen back here. 1 out, nobody on. Top half of the third. The 0-1 pitch. It's hard to bunt, but pull back. Pierce has already made a couple plays in right field. 1-1 pitch. Caught the outside corner for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, 1 out, nobody on. Top half of the third. Again, Andrew College versus South Georgia. First region game of the year for both teams, I believe. Definitely for Andrew. That ball stayed high. I think this is South Georgia's opening conference weekend, too. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on. 2-2 from Ostrander. Just outside. Runs count full. Three-two pitch. Just missed. That'll take us to the top of the lineup for the center fielder, number 23, Chelsea Lyons. Lyons popped out to the to Katie Hayes behind the plate here, her first at bat. She bunts. Kiki picks it up foul. Kiki will probably catch game 2, and Katie Hayes will play third. Coach Nikki Lovering going over the sign. The 0-1 pitch. Right in there for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Runner goes. Throw down. Just got underneath the tag. So Pierce steals second. Now there's still one out. 1 ball, 2 strikes here on Lions. Pops it foul. So we'll do it again. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1 out. Pierce at second. Ball kicks away from Hayes and goes to the backstop. Pierce will advance to third now. And the count is 2 balls, 2 strikes again. 1 out. Kia Foreman just made an appearance for us out here. Sitting up here by the booth. 2-2 pitch. Lifted shallow right, and that'll fall in for a base hit. Beasley will pull it in, throw to second, but Lions has an RBI single. And South Georgia leads 1-0. And that'll bring up the second baseman, Megan Farmer. Wouldn't be surprised to see Lions running here. She is. Like Smitty tripped over the runner there. She was sliding in. Ball went into center, but Beasley was there quickly to keep it in play. Getting any further, so not sure what the first pitch was called. I think it was a ball. Scoreboard says a ball. It is. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. Lions at second. Big swing and a miss there on a change. Lions singled in a run and just stole second. Sammy Gidney out there with a nice play. Ball bounced in the dirt, kicked in front. Lions took advantage. Took off for third. Katie made a throw. Kicked off the top of Kiki's glove, but Sammy was right there to keep it in play. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Runner on third. Ball stays high. 3-1. Got 1-0. 3-1 pitch. Suicide squeeze. Nice job right there. Ostrander's only play is the first. She throws out Farmer, but Farmer picks up an RBI. And now there are 2 outs. And that'll bring up the first baseman, Michaela Clark. Clark flied out to center her last time up. 2 outs, nobody on now, but the Hawks have scored twice. High in the left. Sammy going back. He hauls it in for a third out, but the Hawks put 2 on the board. And we go to the bottom half of the third here. Still 2-0 on the ACDN, and we'll be back. Back here at the Hord complex, bottom half of the third. First baseman Kenzie Maddox will lead it off for the Lady Fighting Tigers here. Samantha Hayes still in the circle. Doesn't look like much change defensively. Sometimes they notify us, sometimes they don't. Maddox with a big hack at it, house down the right field line. Clark gave a nice effort out there. Was able to get her glove on it, but unable to pull it in. But she made a long run. Maddox hit 4 home runs this year, I think, already. I believe that's right. A little bit of a slump right now. So Kayla's dropped her down a little bit in the lineup. The 0-1 pitch. Catches the outside corner for strike 2. Nobody on, nobody out here. 0-2 stays outside. Yeah, Kenzie is still hitting .303. He got 4 homers, 8 RBI. 20 for 66. 1-2 pitch stays outside. She's second on the team in hitting. Caitlin Davis hitting .328 right now. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, nobody on, nobody out. 2-2 pitch. Got up underneath it and lifted it. I don't think that made the baseball field. It got close, but I think it hit the fence. And the baseball field got its brand new scoreboard up. I think it's fantastic. We'll do the 2-2 again. Off the fist and rolled foul on the third baseline. Again, the baseball team will be heading out here shortly. They're going over to Tifton. Play A back in game 2 of the 4-game region series this week. We'll have a doubleheader on Saturday. Again, this game and their game was scheduled for Friday. 2-2 stays outside. A lot of hoots and hollers, but no call. 3-2 pitch. Rolled over the top. Lee. But a high throw, but Clark comes off the bag. Tags her out. And that'll bring up the pitcher, Brittany Ostrander. Ostrander hit a home run earlier this year. One of the 7 they hit at Chattahoochee Valley. 1 out, nobody on. First pitch to Ostrander is outside. One-0 spins right in there for strike 1. Lots and lots and lots of pollen out here. Oh my gosh. Yellow dust everywhere. 1-1 pitch. Got her on the fist, fouled it straight back. On the count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, 1 out, nobody on. Ostrander strikes out. That'll bring up left fielder, number 9, Samantha Gidney. Samantha was part of the Habitat for Humanity. They several Andrew Serve students went to Connecticut, at least worked on homes up in Bridgeport, Connecticut over last week during spring break instead of going to the beach. Spent a weekend in New York City too. First pitch was strike 1. 0-1 stays outside. They kept a blog and kept sending pictures and articles back. Last year they went to Hawaii. That was a tough gig. Build some houses. The 1-1 pitch. Fouled off to the right side. That did make the baseball field. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody on here. Tigers are going 3 up and 3 down. First 2 innings. And Sammy breaks the ice. Oh, and a nice play out there by Lyons. Diving catch. Rob Sammy of a base hit right there. Hit that ball hard, right on the button, but Lyons was out there. Made a nice diving catch. Take away a hit. We go to the top half of the 4th here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. All right, leading off for the Hawks will be the designated player, Whitney Oliver. Oliver flew out to center her first time up. First pitch is grounded to the right side and gets through Tillman. Abigail Fuller quickly up, but not in time. So Oliver has a base hit. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Summer Lee. Lee popped up to the pitcher her first time up. Looks like Coach Levering's going to make a pinch runner here. Let's see who that is. Looks like number 18. They got the camo jerseys on. If that is 18, it's Allison Dowdy. Only have 3 subs on the bench that I can tell. So Oliver leads off with a single. Dowdy pinch running for her. So far they're 2 for 2 on stolen bases. Going nowhere. First pitch in there for strike 1. No 1 pitch. Just missed outside. Again, runner on. Runner on first. Nobody out. 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Bottom fell out of that. Let's count 1 ball and 2 strikes. I don't know if Mr. Collins' class is watching the game. Runner goes, and the ball's hit right in the hole. Right where Smitty vacated. So Lee has a single, back to back. Not sure she would have got that one anyway. It was hit in the hole, but that'll bring up third baseman Shelby Lacey. Lacey singled her first time up. Still nobody out. See what Coach Levering does here, whether she's going to bunt. Play it straight up. Lacey swinging away and takes strike 1. Deal 1. Another good change up there, swing and a miss. Runs the count, no balls, 2 strikes on Lacey. Again, 2 out, nobody out. Runners on first and second, back-to-back hits for Oliver and Lee. So Dowdy, who pulled the string again, fouled it off. And Dowdy is running for Oliver. So we'll redo the 0-2 count. There it is. Right off the fist, driven to the left. Sammy going back. Over the shoulder catch. Fantastic play by Gidney out there. Ball was hit hard. Sammy turned and run and basically caught her over her shoulder. Ball was hit hard. And that'll bring up the left fielder, Macy Chancey. Chancey was out. Pitcher to first, her first time up. One out. First pitch in the dirt. Everybody advances one base. One ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch, they got suicide again, but she pops it up, but it hits the screen. Did that for the second run. One ball, one strike, one out. Runners on second and third. The 1-1 pitch. Hit hard down the third base line, but foul. Mantha goes over and retrieves it. One ball, two strikes, one out. Chancey at the plate. A 1-2 pitch. Popped on the right side. Maddox giving chase. And a nice one-handed catch. Right over there in front of the dugout, just off the concrete. A fine, nice play there by Kinsey Maddox. Back-to-back stellar defensive plays by the Tigers. Got them on the verge just wiggling out of this. Brings up the catcher, Amy Latner. Latner grounded back to the pitcher, her first time up. First pitch, big swing and a miss. The 0-1 pitch. Right back to the middle, and Ostrander stabs it. Ball's hit hard. Ostrander fielder to position. Tiger to wiggle out of a 2-on, nobody out situation and give up none. We go to the bottom half of the fourth. Still 2-0 here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. All right. Top half of the lineup. Tigers are going 3 up, 3 down. 3 straight innings. Madison Beasley will lead it off. Beasley flew out to right. Her first time up. Looks like a re-entry here, probably. Oliver was pinch run for by Dowdy. Kyle Hosell, the new women's soccer coach, standing in behind us here. They have a couple. Y'all got a couple of home games here coming up, don't y'all, Kyle? Another month or so?
16th and the 24th.
Of April, 16th and 24th of April. As long as we don't have conflicts with baseball, softball, we're definitely going to get out there and put them on the YouTube. So soccer's always been a big, big draw for us. First pitch to Beasley right in there for strike one. Most of our biggest audiences have been soccer games. So is the Florida Force coming back up?
Yes.
Yeah, Florida Force, right. They drew a huge crowd for us last year. Beasley swings that one outside.
Two teams coming in that day. They'll play ACF Lightning, and then we'll play the Lightning, and we'll play the Force back to back.
Is the Lightning out of Atlanta?
Yep.
Okay. Team from Atlanta, team from Florida. 0-2 pitch stays outside. Nobody on, nobody out here. I know Coach Rudy Radiger has the one of the military teams coming in. I thought he said two, but definitely one. Beasley rolls over the top, but it goes foul. Is he playing the Marines, Air Force, Army? Okay. It talked like the Marines too, but I don't know if that ever came through or not. Apparently the Armed Forces are having their World Cup up here at Fort Benning. Change up, rolled over the top, kicks away from Lacey. Lee picks it up, but not in time. So Beasley is the first base runner for the Tigers. I guess I don't know if they call it a World Cup for the Armed Forces, but not a World Cup, but they do play in a tournament if they leave out of here and play other militaries around the world. So it'll be a good test for us. That'll bring up Schmitty. Caitlin Smith, she rolled over the top of one, grounded back to Hayes. Gets a bunt down, a beautiful bunt right there. And they got her. Nice bunt by Schmitty. Lacey pounced on that one, made a strong throw over to Clark. She does her job. And that'll put Cheyenne Tillman at the plate now with one out. Chance to cut the lead in half here with a base hit. Again, Fort Benning is just about an hour north of us. Roped in the left for a base hit. Beasley's going to have to hold at third. First pitch Tillman saw, she smoked right in the left. So Tigers have their first hit, and now they have two runners on and only one out. Their leading hitter up, Caddy Davis. Davis is hitting .328 and got 13 RBI. Leads the team in that category too. So runners on the corners. See what Coach Williams wants to do here. First pitch to Davis. Runner goes. They faked the third, but Beasley wasn't moving. So Cheyenne Tillman still second, uncontested. And now the tying runs are on, second and third. Changeup stays outside. 2 balls and no strikes. Some hooting and hollering there, but that wasn't close. One out. 2-0 pitch. It's outside also. So Hayes in her first bit of trouble here. Three balls, no strikes. Again, one out. 3-0 pitch. Right in there for strike one. Beasley reached down an error. Schmitty sacrificed her to second. Cheyenne Tillman smoked one to the left for a base hit. Beasley advanced to third. 3-1 pitch. Chopped that one down the third base line. And then Tillman stole second. That's how we have runners on second, third, one out. Hayes has battled back to a 3-2 count. One out. There's a base open and a 3-hitter, but I'm not sure they want to go to the 4-hole hitter. Changeup is tomahawked. Way foul. Hayes pulled the string on her. Caddy way out in front. Three-two fouled off too. Caddy Hayes is known for this. Fouling off pitches, fouling off pitches. We'll do it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Tigers on second and third. 3-2 pitch. Another changeup. A little looper, but unable to. Lacey was unable to pull it and get to it. Wasn't hit high enough. Made a good effort at it, though. Oh, here we go again. 3-2 pitch. Hit hard right at Lacey. She looks to run her back. Beasley's on her way home. Throw is home, and they got her. "5-3-2 double play." Had to hit it hard. Lacey made a really nice play. Looked to run her back. Strong throw to Clark. Clark made a strong throw to Latner. And threw out Beasley. So we go to the top half of the fifth. Still 2-0 South Georgia on the ACDN, and we'll be back. Leading off, be the right fielder, Hallie Pierce. Gets a bunt down. Ostrander quickly on it, but not in time. Pierce will lead off with a base hit. He walked her first time up, stole a second. I'd say she's a real good candidate to run again. I'll bring up leadoff hitter. Chelsea Lyons. Lyons popped up to catcher and had an RBI single. Back in the third, drove in the first run. Said I wouldn't be surprised to see Pierce running here. Stays. Takes first pitch on the outside corner for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. He is running. Throw to Smitty. They got her. Oh, it missed her. Pierce must have made a nice wide slide there. Good throw by Katie Hayes. Good throw. Everything was fine. Got in under the tag. I believe the count's no balls, 2 strikes. Nobody out. Pierce now at second. Oh, 2. Popped up foul. Wind blowing in just a little bit. The 0-2 pitch again. Nice block there by Katie Hayes, that is. Nobody out. The 1-2 pitch. Just outside. 2-2. Pierce led off with a base hit, stole second. She's there. Counts 2 balls, 2 strikes. On Chelsea Lions. 2-2 pitch. Just missed again. Screwball working. Can't quite catch the outside corner with it. The Lions has run the count full. 3-2. Catches the corner with that one for a strikeout. I'm going to bring up second baseman Megan Farmer. Farmer struck out and also drove in a run with a sacrifice and a suicide squeeze. First pitch to Farmer is high. One out, the 1-0 pitch. Right in there for strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 from Ostrander. Placed into right, Fuller up quickly. Throws to first, not in time. Pierce holds up at third. And that'll bring up the first baseman, Michaela Clark. Clark is flat out to center field and popped up to the catcher. Runners on the corners now, 1 out. Wouldn't be long to see Farmer is off and running right away. Taking all the way. Farmer steals uncontested. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Hawks with runners on second and third. The 0-1 pitch. Change-up hit right at Schmitty. Throws it over. Ball was hit to Schmitty, and Pierce kind of faked like she was going, and got Petrie's back. Got Schmitty to throw it to Kiki. Kiki tried to tag out Pierce, but Pierce got back on the bag, and they had a little awkward there, and Pierce kind of fell down, so the umpire called time, called her safe. Now we have time again. Either way, the bases are loaded now with 1 out. Yeah, Kiki turned the tag and kind of, like I said, it was kind of an awkward moment, and Pierce fell off the bag, but umpire said she was pushed off, so fouled back here by Oliver. Oliver's popped out to center and singled. He led off the fourth. Sun stranded. Clark reaches on a fielder's choice. The 1-1 pitch. Hit hard right at Tillman for the second out of the inning. Unable to double up anybody else. That'll bring up shortstop Summer Lee. Lee has popped out to the pitcher and also singled. Part of that back-to-back singles from Oliver and Lee that started the fourth, but unable to capitalize. Bases loaded, 2 outs. First pitch rolled over the top to Schmitty. She goes to Maddox. Tigers will wiggle out of another jam there as the Hawks leave the bases loaded. We go to the bottom half of the fifth here on the ACDN. 2-0 South Georgia. Hayes, West, and Maddox due up for the Tigers. We'll be back. Katie Hayes will lead it off for the Tigers here. Katie popped out to the right field her first time up. Little looper, and that's going to drop. Just got over the first baseman's head and in between the farmer at second. So Hayes has a leadoff hit. That'll bring up the third baseman, Kiki West. Kiki rounded out short her first time up. Hitting the ball well lately. Roll over top to the shortstop to second for one. Return throw not in time. And that'll bring out the first baseman, Kenzie Maddox. Maddox ground out short also her first time up. Maddox with great power. The opposite way, and the wind's blowing that way. One out, Kiki at first. First pitch to Maddox. Gets the outside corner. Strike one. 0-1 pitch. Stays outside. Again, Samantha Hayes still in the circle. 1-1 pitch. Got a runner of fist. Fouled it straight back. Ooh, that made the seats. I don't know if y'all heard the clang or not. One ball, two strikes, one out. Kiki at first. One, two. Lifted into right. Pierce in foul territory. Hauls it in for the second out of the inning. That'll bring out the pitcher, Brittany Ostrander. Actually looks like Coach Williams is going to pinch hit Caitlin Dunlap. I don't know if Caitlin is a pitcher also. She may go in the pitch. Or she may re-enter Brittany Ostrander. See how it plays out in the top of the sixth. But right now there's two outs. Kiara West on first. Katie Hayes led off the inning with a base hit. Was forced at second on Kiara's ground out, and then big swing and a miss from Dunlap. And then Kenzie Maddox flat out to right field. No balls, one strike, two outs. 0-1 pitch. Change up, stays outside. The 1-1. Hit hard down the third base line, but foul. They get it back into the infield. One ball, two strikes now. Change up, stays outside. Two pitch. Stays outside. Kiki be a running now. 3-2, two outs. Three-two pitch. Hit back up the middle. The base hit. Lyons gets it in quickly. Well, Dunlap comes off the bench with a pinch hit single. They put it on first and second now. There are two outs. It looks like Ostrander's going to re-enter, so she obviously is going back into the game. Answers that question. Hit a line drive right out to Lyons in center. Last time Lyons had to make a dive and catch for it. Always been kind of a clutch hitter for the Tigers. Gidney I'm talking about. First pitch to Gidney. Right in there for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Curveball stays outside. 1 ball, 1 strike, and 2 outs. Tigers have runners on first and second. All dribbled out to short. Flip over to third. Lead to Lacey. And that ends the threat. Tigers strand 2. We go to the top half of the 6th. Still 2-0 South Georgia. Here on the ACDN with Kenneth Williams and Mark Brown. We'll be back shortly. Top half of the 6th here. Again, I'm wrong as usual. Kalen Ostrander has still in the game as a hitter, but Caddy Davis is in the circle now. Leading off is the third baseman, Shelby Lacey. Lacey is singled and hit a line drive to the left fielder. Giddy made a nice play on. First pitch to Lacey's. Not sure why I called the ball, but it was. Pop straight up. Caddy Davis will take it herself for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up the left fielder, Macy Chancey. Kenneth over here struggling with drinking water. Choked himself. Ball right off the fist. And she fouls it off. 1 out, nobody on. So we have a pickup truck pulled out there in left field. I don't know if y'all can see that on the camera or not. 0-1 pitch, stays low. One hits her. Chancey reaches on a hit by pitch. That'll bring up the catcher, Amy Latner. Latner grounded back to the pitcher and then hit a line driver right back at Ostrander. She stabbed just before it went into center field to end the threat in the 4th. First pitch to Latner is high. One 0 pitch from Davis. In the dirt. Nice block by Katie Hayes there. 2 balls, no strikes. Again, 1 out. Chancey on first. Hit by a pitch. Big swing and a miss there. Looked like a changeup. Two-one pitch. Stays low. 3-1 now in Leitner. Most likely, Caddy Davis will start the second game. That's the way Coach Williams has been playing it lately. 3-1 pitch. Hammered into center. Beasley going back. Got over top of her head. She's quickly on it into Schmitty. Goes to second, but not in time. Leitner has a double. And Chansey makes it into third. Where they were lined up right in front of me. The catcher, the umpire, the pitcher. Couldn't see exactly what happened, but obviously it went over Beasley's head. Again, you got to watch for the suicide here. They've done it twice. At the plate is Haley Pierce. Pierce has walked, stolen, and has a base hit. They've suicided pretty much every time, although with a left-handed hitter, maybe first pitch is strike one. Left-handed hitter may be a little different, although it really shouldn't change a whole lot. Here they come. They pulled back. The 1-1 runs count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Katie Hayes asks for time. She wants to go talk to Caddy and the rest of the infield. Want to catch them when they're trying to pull that off. And pick up an easy out. It's pretty obvious. So it's on everybody's mind, the suicide right here. Then 2 on, 1 out, top half of the 6th. 1 ball, 1 strike on Pierce. Caddy Davis in the circles. Take over for Ostrander. The 1-1 pitch. Pop straight up. Hayes with a nice try, but unable to pull it in. That runs the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, 1 out. One, two. Rolled over the top. Caddy Davis looks her back. Throws to Maddox. Chansey has to hold up. A nice play right there by Caddy Davis. Pierce grounds out 1-3. Got to bring up the leadoff hitter, Chelsea Lyons. Lyons has popped out to the catcher at an RBI single and struck out her last time up. Tigers have wiggled out of jams here the last 2 innings. I think pull another one off. First pitch in the dirt. Nice block by Hayes there. One-oh pitch. Looped in the left. That's down. Getting these in quickly. Chansey scores. And Lyons has another RBI single. And that'll bring up the second baseman, Megan Farmer. Farmer struck out, had an RBI ground out, and had a base hit her last time up. Sure, Lyons is going, and she is right away. First pitch stays inside. One-oh pitch. Pulled the string on her. 1 ball, 1 strike. One of the Lates down the third baseline. Some dancing over there. Leitner and Coach Levering. Split the difference between them two. Oh, it says 1 and 2, but I mean 1 and 1, but it is 1 and 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners on second and third. 1 run in so far. The 1-2. Caught her looking. The Hawks pick up 1, but they strand 2. Tigers got 2 shots at here. See if they can get up off the deck here. Bottom of the 6th and the 7th. Here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. Bottom half of the sixth. Tigers will send up top of the order again. Beasley, Smith, and Tillman. Madison reached down in there her last time up. I think she was the Tigers' first base runner. She was. Well, Maddie trying to get it started here against Hayes. First pitch to Maddie. Stays low. The 1-0. Ripped into right. Pierce right there. Fine play. Played her perfectly. Maddie hit that ball well. And that'll bring up Caitlin Smith. Schmitty is 0 for 1. Grounded back to the pitcher and had a sac bunt. First pitch to Schmitty. Hit off her fist down the left field line. Way foul. Oh, 1 pitch to Smith. Line drive right back up the middle for a base hit. Schmitty's on. And that'll bring up Cheyenne Tillman. Tillman, one of the hottest hitters of late. Grounded out to second on a base hit back in the 4th. In fact, her and Beasley were on. Umpire getting restocked. Softball. Got a half a dozen of them out there. We ought to find one we like. All right, Cheyenne Tillman to the plate now. 1 out. Smitty just reached down a base hit. Not sure if she'll be running or not here. Tigers down 3. Have to play it base to base for the time being. First pitch is outside. One 0 pitch. Catch the outside corner for strike 1. One to Tillman. Looped foul back here to the right side. Makes count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, Schmitty on first, 1 out. Tillman waits back and just loops that one into left for a base hit. Back-to-back singles for the Tigers. That's Tillman's second hit of the day. Just stayed down there with it. Looped it over to third baseman's head. And that'll bring up Caddy Davis. Davis now pitching. Started the game as a DP. Davis hit into the 5-3-2 double play, and that's just the way it sounds. Third to first to catcher. First pitch to Davis. It's been low. He threw Clark threw Beasley out for that second out. The 1-0 pitch. Big high hopper just fouled on the third base line. Runs count 1 ball, 1 strike. Again, 1 out. How many people watching? Watching. How many? The 1-1 pitch. Little looper to Farmer. She throws a short, but not in time. And the ball kicks away from Lee. Farmer's throw to Lee was low. Oh, here we got 18 watchings. Coach Levering on her way out to the mound. Ball wasn't hit very hard. I don't know if that would turn 2 either way, but Farmer made a little throw was a little too hard and too low for Lee. She wasn't able to handle it. And now the Tigers have the bases loaded and 1 out. Katie Hayes at the plate. See if Tigers can take advantage of a miscue here. Got Hayes up to plate. Kiki West is down deck. West will stay. Hayes will stay, I'm sorry. All right, nowhere to put him. Hayes, Katie has flied out to 9. Got a base hit. Looped one over the first baseman's head last time up. Line drive right at the third baseman. Lacey. Katie hit that ball well, but right at Lacey, and Lacey stabbed it. A little bad luck right there. Fortunately, all the base runners were heads up and got scrambled back. That'll now bring up Kiki West. Kiki has grounded out and reached on a fielder's choice. First pitch to her. Tried to hold up, but couldn't. Bases loaded now, 2 outs. 0-1. Rolled over the top to the shortstop. She'll flip to Farmer at second. For the third out. Tigers leave the bases loaded. They go to the top half of the 7th. Still 3-0 South Georgia. Here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. Back here at the Hord complex. Top half of the 7th. I don't know what okay. Kayla Clark leading off, first baseman. First pitch is popped up into shallow left. Smitty giving chase. Sammy giving chase, but unable to pull it in. Well, Clark will get another shot at it. Clark's popped up to center, popped up to the catcher, and reached on a fielder's choice. Nobody on, nobody out. The 0-1 pitch catches the outside corner for strike 2. Oh-2 pitch. Roll over top to Smitty. Over to Kinsey. For the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up the DP, Whitney Oliver. Oliver has flied out to center, singled, and lined out to Cheyenne Tillman at second. A couple base runners on at that time. First pitch to her is in the dirt. The 1-0 pitch right in there for strike 1. The 1-1. Inside and low. 2 balls and a strike. 1 out, nobody on here. Top half of the 7th. Game 1. South Georgia versus Andrew College. Opening day, conference day for the Tigers. Swung right through that. Oliver did. Two-two pitch. Off the end of the bat. Schmitty stays with it, but unable to make the play. I think he tried to cut that ball off. I don't know if she touched it or not, but I don't know if that'll go with a hit in there, but I think it's an error. I believe Kiki touched that. It certainly obscured Smitty's vision there and wasn't able to get a good look at it. I'm going to bring up shortstop Summer Lee. Way high from Davis. Lee has popped out, singled, and grounded out. 1-0 pitch. Right in there for strike 1. Right to Schmitty. She steps on the bag, throws across for the 6-3 double play. Schmitty makes a nice play. 2 steps to her left. Steps on the bag. Throws to Kenzie Maddox. Completes the double play. So we go to the bottom half of the 7th here. Tigers need 3. And they'll send up Kenzie Maddox, Ostrander, and Samantha Gidney. We'll be back shortly. All right, bottom half of the 7th here. Kenzie Maddox will lead it off for the Lady Fighting Tigers. Kenzie's grounded out and reached on an error, and that ball's hit hard in the deep left center, and Lyons with a nice running catch out in left field or left center. Kenzie hit that ball hard, but Lyons got on her horse. He was shading to the left field. Make a long run into right center. Get my rights and lefts mixed up. Ostrander will bat now. Softball, you can re-enter. Brittany batted once, and then Caitlin Dunlap pinch hit for her, but now she's re-entered and she will hit. First pitch to Ostrander on the outside corner for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on here. L1 pitch stays low. Swinging a miss on the 1-1. Runs count 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Again here at the Hord Athletic Complex. A little cloudy gotten cloudier as the day's gone on. Ostrander fights that off to stay alive. Warm, though. A little warm for mid-March. One-two pitch. Hit the lead short. Clark at first. Second out of the inning. And that'll bring up Sammy Giddy. Two outs, nobody on. Pop straight back here. Oh, one pitch to Sammy. Right in there for strike two. Sammy's lined out to center and grounded out to short. 0-2 pitch. Just outside. Samantha Hayes wanted that one. One-two. Little pop back here. Latner giving it a shot, but unable to pull it in. One-two pitch. He made up for the last one. So Sammy strikes out and the game ends. Tigers drop the opener 3-0 here. Probably have about a 15-20 minute break in between. We'll just leave it on the field out here, and we're going to take a quick break. Kenneth and I will be back, and they're going to make it in about 15-20 minutes here on the ACDN. All right, game two here between South Georgia and Andrew College about to start. Talking with Donnie Collins, economics professor here at the college. Between games, leading off the Chelsea Lions for South Georgia. Caddy Davis on the mound. Defensively, a few changes. Guess I need to look at them, shouldn't I? I think Gidney's in left. Yeah, Gidney, Beasley, and Fuller in right. Rolled over the top. Maddox hauls it in, but it's foul. Katie Hayes is playing third. Schmitty's at short. Tillman at second. Maddox at first. Kiki West behind the plate. And again, Caddy Davis in the circle. Lyons strokes it into right. Fuller up quickly, but not in time. Lyons is on with a base hit. I don't know what our scoreboard says. Oh, Kenneth's got it all correct. Attaboy. Very nice. Lyons had a couple hits in the first game, a couple RBIs. That'll bring up Megan Foster. Lyons on her way to second. Oh, it's not in time. It kicks out, but Beasley on top of it quickly. First pitch was a ball to Farmer. Now Lyons is on second. Farmer gets down the bunt, right back to Davis. Over to Tillman, but a nice pickup over there by Tillman. Short hopped her. So Farmer's out 1-3, a sacrifice, and that'll bring up the first baseman, Michaela Clark. Clark was hitless in the first game. Again, they suicide squeezed a couple times in the first game. They only scored 3 runs. I know they scored 2 of them on suicide squeeze. So, got to watch for that all the time. 1-0 pitch. Right in there for strike one. Pulled string on it. Well, Lyons led off with a single, stole second, advanced on the sacrifice by Farmer. Clark at the plate now. 1-1. Right in there for strike two. One-two pitch. Stays high. Two-two pitch. Oh, just missed. Three-two pitch. Ground ball right to Schmitty. Takes a look. Line started to come home, but thought better of it. Clark's out short to first. And looks like Whitney Oliver, the DP, will hit. Oliver had a 1-for-4 day the first game. First pitch to her is outside. One pitch from Davis. Hit hard right at Schmitty. Long throw to Maddox. And Oliver's out 6-3. So Davis works around a leadoff single. Stranded runner at third. We go to the bottom half of the first here on the ACDN. Tigers coming to the plate. And we'll be back. Madison Beasley will lead it off for the Tigers. Pitching this game for the South Georgia Hawks is Kim Gentry. First pitch from Gentry in there for strike one. 1-0 pitch stays low. Pretty much the same starting lineup for South Georgia, other than the pitcher. 1-1 right on the outside corner. I shouldn't say pretty much. It is the exact same lineup. Beasley swings through that for out number one. And that'll bring up Caitlin Smith. Smitty 1 for 2 in the first game. First pitch to Smitty. Ball rose up in on her. Couldn't lay off it. Strike one. The 0-1. Called strike, but looked a little low on outside. But either way, it's no balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Nobody on here. 0-2 pitch. Another rise ball. Smitty unable to lay off of him. She strikes out. So back-to-back strikeouts for Gentry. And that'll bring out the pitcher, Caddy Davis. Davis hitless in the first game. First pitch rolls up there. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs, nobody on here. Bottom half of the first. Game 2. Swing and a miss. It's a 6th game for the Tigers here in 3 days, back-to-back-to-back doubleheaders. In Tallahassee here yesterday and now here again today. Hit hard in the left for a base hit for Davison. Davis breaks the ice pretty quickly here for the Tigers. Little 2-out single, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Cheyenne Tillman. First pitch to Tillman. It's been low. That goes around the outside corner. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs. Davis at first. 2-out single. Ball's in the dirt, kicks underneath Leitner, but Davis couldn't pick up the ball, so she had to hold. Pitch. Hit hard in the left. And that ball's down. Gets by Chansey. Davis on her way. Kayla Williams going to send her. Lacey will cut it off. And the Tigers take a lead. 1-0. RBI double by Cheyenne Tillman. Tigers on the board first. And that'll bring up the third baseman, Katie Hayes. Hayes again caught the first game. Her and Kiki basically switched positions. Double got down the line from Tillman. First pitch to Hayes on the outside corner for strike one. Oh, 1 pitch to Hayes. Little changeup is lifted down the first base line, and Pierce makes a nice running catch on that. Pierce played well out there in right field. Hauled that in, but the Tigers break on top. RBI double from Cheyenne Tillman. We go to the top half of the second. It's Andrew 1, South Georgia 0. Here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. Top half of the second. Caddy Davis still in the circle. Leading off for South Georgia will be the shortstop, Summer Lee. First pitch to Lee. A little outside. Lee was 1 for 4 in the first game. One old pitch is lifted into left center. And that'll get down in front of Samantha. That'll bring up third baseman Shelby Lacey. Lacey 1 for 3 in the first game. Hit the ball hard twice. Gidney made a nice running play on a line drive she hit. Runner goes. Throw from West. It's in time. Not able to put the tag on. Good throw by Kiki there. Just got in on ahead of it. Lacey taking all the way. It was ball 1. So Lee is at second now. Nobody out. 1 ball, no strike count. Shelby Lacey. Played a little high. Two-0 pitch. That ball's grounded in the hole. Schmitty got a glove on it, but I don't know, all she did was divert it. So Lacey has a hit. Lee pulls into third. I'm sure they can be long for Lacey. Trying to steal second. Bring up the left fielder, Macy Chansey. Runners on the corners, nobody out. Runner goes with Chansey swinging. A little surprise there. Figured she'd give Lacey a chance to steal the base. He was hacking right away, though. No balls and 1 strike. Lacey goes again. Ball's lifted into Gidney and left. He's tagging. Throw from Gidney off line. And Lee scores. So Macy Chansey delivers a sac fly. First run for South Georgia. And that'll bring up the catcher, Amy Latner. Lacey held up at first. I don't think coach was too happy about that. First pitch to Latner right in there for strike 1. Oh, 1 big swing and a miss from Latner. Latner doubled the first game. 1 for 3. 0-2 pitch. Pops straight in the middle infield. Caddy Davis calls it. Pulls that in for the second out of the inning. And that'll bring up the right fielder, Haley Pierce. Pierce walked, singled, and grounded out the first game. 2 outs now. Runner on first. First pitch bounced way up there. Kiki unable to do anything with that. One 0 pitch. The other one is up on right there and kicks away from Kiki. Two balls, no strikes, 2 outs. 1 run in already so far. Pierce at the plate. Davis in the circle. 2-0 pitch to Pierce, stays outside. Three-0 pitch. Right in there for strike 1. 3-1. Rolled over the top. Tillman. Oh, it just gets up underneath her gloves. Nice try there by Tillman. Pierce has a base hit and an RBI. Take it back to the top of the lineup. Chelsea Lions. Lions let off the game with a base hit, stranded. 2 outs now. Pierce at first. She's probably running. Just as I said, of course she does it. First pitch to Lions was outside. 1-0 pitch. Runner goes. Throw to second. Slid around the backside of the base. Counts 2-0. Go to the line, squares a bunt, pulls back, takes ball high. .30 pitch from Davis. Right in there for strike one. I think this is our last broadcast for the week. I know baseball's out of town all weekend. 3-1. Right on the outside corner for strike two. I don't think softball plays at home. I don't think anybody plays at home till next Tuesday. Could be wrong. Have to look at the schedule. 3-2 pitch. That's low. Lions draws a walk. And that'll bring up Farmer. Chelsea Lions singled in the first, stole second. Farmer advanced to the third with a bunt. First pitch to Farmer. Must have been high. It wasn't outside. .10 pitch. Ball kicks away. Ball made it into the... I don't know. I thought he was going to award her home there. Either way, the runners up move up one base. 2 balls, no strikes. Farmer still at the plate. Ground ball right to Hayes. She throws home. They tag out tag out Pierce for the third out of the inning. So now we go to the bottom half of the second. South Georgia up 2-1. Tigers will send up Maddox, West, and Dunlap. Here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. All right, back here at Hord. Kim Gentry still on the mound for the Hawks. Kenzie Mattis will lead off for the Tigers. First pitch to Maddox. Hammered right at Lee. She's kind of old-lated over there. That'll get through for a base hit. That'll bring up Kiki West. Kiki catching this game. First pitch to West, kind of rolls up there. Nobody out. Maddox on first. Kiki at the plate. 1-0 pitch stays outside. 2-0. Pitch right in there. Oh, I thought it was in there for strike one, but it called it a ball. 3-0. Sure, Kiki taking all the way here. And she draws a 4-pitch walk. I'll have the first 2 hitters on. I'll bring up Caitlin Dunlap. Looks like Coach Levering's not even going to wait. To make the switch to number 20, it looks like. Is that number 20 out there, Kenneth? Pitching. See it, number 20. Unless she's DPing, and she is. That's Oliver, DP. DP is now in the game. So Whitney Oliver will take over for Kim Gentry. Gentry can re-enter. Still has the game 1 pitcher, Samantha Hayes, on the bench. Coach Kayla's got her whole staff available also. All right, so Tigers threatening here. 2 on, nobody out. Caitlin Dunlap at the plate. Maddox reached on a base hit. Kiki West walked. First pitch to Dunlap. Right in there for strike 1. No 1 pitch. Change up stays low. One pitch. Hit right at Farmer. Flips to throw it. Lee to Clark. 4-6-3 double play. Maddox advances to third, but now they're 2 outs. Got to bring up Samantha Gidney. Quick play there by Farmer to Lee. First pitch to Gidney is high. Oliver on relief in a double play ball. A 1-0 pitch. Outside corner for strike 1. The 1-1. Right in there for strike 2. Sammy a little upset with herself for not taking a hack at that. The 1-2. Strikes out. Ball's bobbled by Latner, but she throws out Gidney at first. So Tigers get the first 2 runners on. Unable to do anything with them, so we go to the top half of the third. Still 2-1 South Georgia here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. Back here at Hord. In the Hord Athletic Complex, located about 3/4 of a mile to a mile west of the Andrew College campus on Highway 82. A lot of improvements out here this year. It's really good. Hopefully you can see some of them on the broadcast. Leading off for South Georgia will be the first baseman, Michaela Clark. First pitch must have been high. And the baseball team just got their brand new 28-foot LED board put up, turned on today. 1-0 pitch right in there for strike 1. Nobody on, nobody out here. Kayla's softball team's had their board since the season started. The 1-1 pitch rolled over the top, foul. Got a new windscreen out here and concrete pads with some netting up in here. Kind of get out of the dugout a little bit. The 1-2 pitch. Way high. Somebody said holy moly. They were right. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Clark. Clark rounded out her first time up. Take strike 3 looking. And that'll bring up the now pitcher, Whitney Oliver. Oliver was DPing, but she came in to pitch for Gentry. Runners on first and second. Got a double play ball and a strikeout to end the threat. Oliver also grounded out to short, her first time up. And she hits another one right to Schmitty. Go to Maddox. 2 quick outs here. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Summer Lee. Lee singled. Her first time up. Scored the first run for South Georgia. A sac fly from Chansey. First pitch is hammered in the left. If it's fair, it's trouble, but it's way foul. Samantha Gidney runs it down. Gets it back into Schmitty. Everybody gets reset again. 2 outs, nobody on. Lee at the plate. The 0-1 pitch. Pops straight up into center. Beasley has a beat on that and hauls it in easily. Well, 3 up, 3 down inning there for Davis. The Tigers go to the bottom of the third. Still 2-1 South Georgia. And we'll be back shortly. Back here at Hord, top half or bottom. It says bottom half of the fourth, but that's not right. It's bottom half of the third. Top of the lineup for the Tigers, Madison Beasley. Beasley, a strikeout victim her first time up. Looks like Oliver's still in the circle, and it is. She replaced Gentry. Goes for a base hit. Latner quickly out from behind the plate. Farmer over to take the throw. So Beasley's out 2-3. Got 13 watching. If you got to say, shout out, give us a shout out there. Say something over there on the right-hand side of your screen. Let us know you're out there. First pitch to Smitty is low. Smitty also a strikeout victim her first time up. Again, that was against Gentry. The 1-0 pitch. Tried to get her to chase that rise ball, but Schmitty wasn't biting. A little too close inside. Two-0 pitch, right in on the outside corner. Two-one pitch. Stays low. Schmitty a slapper. One out. Nobody on. 3-1 pitch to Smitty. Right on the outside corner for strike two. Well, Smitty's run the count full. Three-two pitch, rolled over the top. Lacey up with it quickly. Over to Clark. Second out of the inning. And that'll bring up the pitcher, Caddy Davis. Davis singled her first time up. Went to third. Tillman's double. Was left stranded there in the first. Two outs, nobody on. First pitch to Davis. Change up, stays high. Thank you, sir. The 1-0 pitch. Hit hard right at Lee. Nice play across the diamond to Clark. 3 up, 3 out. 3 down inning for the Tigers. Let me go to the top half of the fourth. It's still 2-1 South Georgia. We'll be back on the ACDM. I got top half of the fifth on the inning, but that cannot be right. Leading off for South Georgia, Shelby Lacey's third base. Lacey singled her first time up. Davis still in the circle. The 0-1 pitch. Nobody on, nobody out. It's been high. Right down the middle. The 1-1 hit hard in the hole. Schmitty knocks it down. She's not able to make a play. Lacey has her second hit of the day. That'll bring up the left fielder, Macy Chansey. Chansey drove in the first run for South Georgia with a sac fly to left field. Drove in Summer Lee. See if Lacey's running at the plate again. Macy Chansey. First pitch to Chansey is low. The 1-0 pitch. Attempted to bunt, and I got a piece of Kiki back there. Fouled it off. Umpire giving Kiki a little break there, a little courtesy. Folks behind the plate take care of each other. Foul tips and balls in the dirt. A 1-1 pitch. Bunt is down. Hayes picks it up. Go to Tillman. She's in there. Well, that was how you run a textbook sack bunt right there. Chansey got the bunt down through to first. She was safe. Lacey never slowed down to second, came all the way to third. We threw to third, not in time. By that time, Chansey had left home plate and went to second. So now they got runners on second and third. Nobody out. And that brings up the catcher, Amy Latner. First pitch to her was high. Latner asked for Coach Lovering to redo the signs. Big swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody out. One stays high. Two one pitch. Suicide squeeze. They throw it home. Oh, and unable to hold on to the ball. We'd had a shot at Lacey. Oh, no. Sitting down there reading. What happened there. Coach Williams on the way to the mound. I'll try to explain it. They had the suicide on. Kenny Davis bounced on the ball pretty quickly. Made a nice little backhanded throw to Kiki at home, but Kiki couldn't handle it. Ball kicked away. That allowed 1 run to score. And the Latner, the person who put down the bunt, took off for second. We threw to second. I'm unable to handle the throw, and that allowed Chansey to score. Well, right now we're sitting with Tiger with 2 runs in, nobody out, and runner at second. Haley Pence at the plate. Coach Williams doing a little coaching out there. Still nobody out. Pierce at the plate. Pierce had an RBI single her first time at bat. Gets a bunt down. That's in no man's land, and there ain't nobody going to get anybody there. Couldn't roll it out there any better if you had to. Pierce takes second. And that'll bring up the top of the order for Chelsea Lions. Finds a single and walk. Hit right back. Caddy knocks it down. Throws to Maddox at first for the first out of the inning. Now there's 1 out. That'll bring up Megan Farmer. Farmer's sacrifice and reach on a fielder's choice. Hit hard in the left. Hook and foul, though. Sorry if y'all hear me sniffling every now and then. This pollen out here is wicked bad. No balls, 1 strike. 1 out. Pulled the change on her, right to Smitty. Smitty takes a look, throwing throw to Maddox. And Latner has to hold up again. Tigers bounce back here, put 2 quick ones up. That'll bring out the first baseman, Michaela Clark. Clark has grounded out and struck out. Struck out looking last time up. I don't know how that one missed. Certainly wasn't low. The 1-0 right in there for strike 1. Change up in there for strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners on second and third. The 1-2 outside. Runs the count 2-2. 2-2 pitch. Ball's hit deep in the center. Beasley going back. One hop the wall. Beasley and up quickly. Throw in a second, but not in time. And Clark. 2 RBI double. Wind's blowing out that way. The flag going straight to where she hit it. Ball just kept carrying away and away and away from Beasley. That'll bring up the pitcher, Whitney Oliver. Oliver grounded out to short twice. First pitch just outside. One-0. Right in there for strike one. Kenneth Williams running the controls for you today. Keeping up with the scoreboard. We don't have changing shots today right now. So one fouled off. That'll make the baseball field. Well, Davis quickly out. No balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs. 0-2 stays inside. Two. Ground ball, third base line, but foul. Sorry, 1-2 pitch. We're ready. 1-2 pitch. Low and outside. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner on second. Just got a piece of that, fouled it back. We'll do it again. 2-2. Ball's hit in the hole and left. For a base hit for Clark, or for Oliver, I'm sorry. Clark has to hold up at third. Now we have South Georgia running on the corners. Caitlin Dunlap coming in to pitch. 2 outs, running on the corners. We'll be back here in just a minute. Summer Lee at the plate. 9th batter in the inning. First pitch to Lee is strike one from Caitlin Dunlap. 2 outs, runners in the corners. Turned out a drop ball over, but it stayed low. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs. Just outside. And the baseball team's probably on the bus now. If not, they got to be close to being there. Now they should be there by now. Anyway, they're in Tifton tonight to play A-back. Shot down the right field line, but a foul. Runs the count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, 2 outs, runners on the corners. Game 2, Andrew versus A-back in their conference series this week. 2-2 pitch. Changed up, hit back through the middle. So Lee has an RBI single. And that'll bring up Shelby Lacey. Lacey led off this inning with a base hit. Still 2 outs. Runners at first and second now. First pitch to Lacey is low. Lacey 2 for 2 in this game. Big swing and a miss. And Summer Lee, Shelby Lacey, and Haley Pierce are all 2 for 2. One pitch stays high. Corey's here, Kayla's daughter. 2-1 pitch. Gets the outside corner. Strike 2. Two pitch. That's hit up the middle for a base hit. Beasley quickly on it. Strong throw in, holds the runner at third. Lacey has second hit in the inning. That'll bring out Macy Chansey. Chansey also singled in this inning. 2 outs now, bases loaded. First pitch is down a little bit. The 1-0 pitch. Shot down the right field line. Oh, when it gets down, 2 runs will score. Macy has her second hit of the inning and a 2 RBI. Single there. Tigers are meeting out of the mound amongst themselves. Home plate umpire comes to break it up. And that'll bring up the catcher, Amy Latner. First pitch to Latner, runner goes. Ball kicked away from Kiki. She can't find it. I thought it hit the batter. Coach Williams is going to make a pitching change. Macy Townsend coming in for Caitlin Dunlap. We'll be back in just a second. All right, Townsend on for Dunlap. Runner on third. 1 ball, no strike count. Ball lifted into center. Beasley hauls it in for the third out of the inning. Then we go to the bottom half of the fourth here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. All right, bottom half of the fourth, Cheyenne Tillman will lead it off. Tillman had an RBI double in the first inning. Got the Tigers on the board. Oliver's still in the circle. First pitch, Tillman on the outside corner for strike one. Oh, 1 pitch. Just outside. One pitch. Roll it over the top to Lee. Across to Clark for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up third baseman, Katie Hayes. Hayes flat out to right her first time up. First pitch to Hayes. Hit to Lacey. Cross to Clark. 5-3 put out. And that'll bring up the first baseman, Kenzie Maddox. Maddox got a base hit her first time up. Two outs, nobody on. First pitch to Maddox from Oliver. Way outside. One 0 pitch. Ball's hammered into center. Maddox has her second hit of the day. Goes all the way to the wall. Gonna leg it into second. Stand up double. Maddox hit that ball hard too. All right, that brings up Kiki West. Kiki walked her first time up. Two outs. Maddox on second, courtesy of a double. One 0 pitch is right in there. Hold on. 1-1 stays low. Ball's hammered back up the middle. Base hit for Kiki. Back-to-back hits, and that'll bring up Macy Townsend. All right, Macy at the plate. It's her first at bat today. Maddox on third. Kiki on second. First pitch right in there for strike one. Two outs. The 0-1 pitch stays low. One pitch. That stays low. 2-1. 2-1 pitch. Lifted into foul territory. Lacey up. Oh, and she can't pull it in. Took her out, but right at the very last second. So Macy gets another shot at it. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 2 runners on. 2-2 pitch. Hits the Lee at short, long throw, and that ball's high, and it's over her head. 1 run is in. Kiki will pull in at third, and Macy will pull in at second. Coach Levering on her way to the mound. Gives us a chance to talk a little bit about what's going on. Again, this week, today will finish up our broadcast for this week and this weekend. Baseball's out of town, playing A-back, and then softball is off for a week, I think. Or anyway, they play, again, this game was supposed to be played Friday. Got moved up to today because of the rain chances. So next week we'll be on the air Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Tuesday and Wednesday with baseball. Thursday with softball. I think that's right. All right, that brings up Samantha Gidney. Runners on second and third. Tigers have a run in. 2 outs. First pitch to Gidney. Right in there for strike 1. Sammy a strikeout victim her first time up. The 0-1 stays low. I believe baseball on Tuesday is a single game. Baseball Wednesday is a doubleheader, and softball Thursday is a doubleheader. The 1-1 pitch. Stayed outside. 2-1. Rolled down the first base line, but foul. Back to 2-2 again. 2 outs. Runners on second and third. 2-2 pitch. Rolled over the top. Oh, foul ball, foul ball. Got a good chunk of Sammy's ankle. So we'll do it again. Two balls, 2 strikes. Shot that one down the first base line, but just foul. Hit it right on the nose. Corner outfield's got to do a lot of chasing of foul balls. Ain't like the big leagues. Got ball boys and ball girls running around chasing balls. You got to go hook it over there, and they're liable to hit 4 or 5 in a row down there. By the time you get set, you got to go again. 2-2 pitch. Nice pickup by Latner. Sammy's working hard here. Runs the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Three-two pitch. Lifted into center. Going to be over her head. Oh my gosh, what a play by Lyons. Wow. She turned and ran full bore and stuck her arm out, and that thing fell right in. Fantastic play by Lyons. Ends the threat. Getting to hit the ball well. Tigers will pick up 1. We go to the top half of the 5th here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. Top half of the fifth here. Hord Athletic Complex. Leading off for South Georgia will be Haley Pence. Pence 2 for 2 with an RBI. Hooks that one foul. And just like I talked about the other right fielder, Abigail Fuller down in the corner, going to retrieve it. Oh, 1 pitch. She attempted to bunt but pulled back. Ball went all the way to the screen. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody on, nobody out. One pitch. Oh, up and in. I do a little dodge in there. 2-1 pitch from Townsend. Rolled over the top. Now fouled on the first base line. Nice stop there by either the umpire or the first base coach. I'm not sure which one. Runs count 2 balls and 2 strikes. And the 2-2-0. Macy tried to pull a string on that one and hung on to it too long. Stayed high. And Macy Townsend in the circle. 3-2 pitch. Right off the fist, and that's going to be an easy popper right there to Katie Hayes. And that'll bring the top of the lineup to the plate. Chelsea Lyons. Singled, walked, and grounded out back to the pitcher. Squared the bunt, pulled back, and ball stayed outside. Two-0 pitch. Stays low. Pitch. Lifted high. Foul territory. Oh, Kenzie Maddox unable to pull it in. So Lions will get another shot. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out, nobody out. 2-1 high and inside. Runs count 3-1. Squared the bunt and pulled back. Pitch was low. Lyons draws a 1-out walk. And that'll bring up second baseman Megan Farmer. First pitch to Farmer, off and running his lines. A little hit and run going on, and that ball is fair. Abigail Fuller with a nice dive. Keep that ball in from getting past her. Farmer able to make it into second with a double. Lyons easily around to third. Lyons was running on the pitch. That'll bring up Michaela Clark. Clark had a 2 RBI double last time up. Go 1 for 3 on the day. 1-0 pitch is outside. One down. 2-0 pitch. Lifted into right. Abigail Fuller unable to pull it in. That ball kicks over her head. 1 run will score. 2nd run will score. Clark on her way to 3rd. She'll pull in with a stand-up triple. Two more RBIs for Clark. Macy Townsend will come out, and Brittany Ostrander will take over. Strander pitched the majority of the first game, started the first game. Shouldn't take long. Ostrander long to get loose. Now it's going to bring up the pitcher, Whitney Oliver. Tigers had a 1-0 lead in this game at one point. All right, one out. Ostrander in the circle, runners on the corners. No, run on second. Oh, just a run on, second and third. I'm sorry, just a run on third. Clark, that's right, she just tripled everybody in. So 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. 1-0 pitch, right in there for strike 1. And one's lifted into left. Sammy Gidney going back. She'll haul it in. The second out of the inning. Played a little closer than it should have been, but Oliver picks up an RBI. And now there are 2 outs. Nobody on. Brings up the shortstop, Summer Lee. Lee 2 for 3. And an RBI. First pitch, a little popper there. Kenzie Maddock haul that in easily. So we got bottom half of the 5th here. Tigers need several to keep this one going. And we'll be back. All right, Madison Beasley lead it off for the Tigers. Oliver still in the circle for South Georgia. First pitch to Beasley is high. One-0 pitch. Stays inside. Two-0 pitch. That stays high. Three balls and no strikes. Three-0 pitch. Beasley draws a 4-pitch walk. And that'll bring up Caitlin Smith. Mitty tries to bunt the first pitch, but fouls it off. 0-1. Rolls over the top. Lacey's nice short hop and throws it down the right field line. That ball's going to go all the way to the fence. Oh, no, Pierce quickly on it. Beasley will score easily. Schmitty into third. She's tagged out. Here's one out now. Tigers have picked up a run. Nice, made a nice play. Charged that thing on the short hop and then airmailed to throw to first. And Pierce, who's played a fantastic right field today, hustled, got it in, made a strong throw to third. Ended up catching Smitty trying to advance one base too far. Caddy Davis at the plate. Davis is singled and grounded out. The 1-0 pitch to Davis. Lifted into left. Nancy Sons will let her rip for the second out of the inning. That'll bring up Cheyenne Tillman. Tillman had an RBI double and a ground out. Again, we'll be on the air next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Baseball Tuesday and Wednesday, softball on Thursday. And Tillman smokes that into the right center gap, and that's going to go to the wall. She should have her second double of the game. She does. Tillman continues her hot hitting. And that'll bring up the third baseman, Katie Hayes. Coach Levering wants to go talk to Oliver. Not sure why the assistant coach is going out there. But he is. I'll break up that meeting in the mines. Get back to business at hand. 2 outs. Tillman on second, just doubled. Second double of the game. And Katie Hayes at the plate. First pitch from Oliver. Stays high. One-0 pitch from Oliver. It's been low. Good looking pitch. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 outs. Two-0 pitch right in there for strike one. Two-one pitch. That's up the middle for a base hit. Tillman on her way home. Here comes the throw. It's high. And Hayes will go to second. A little life by the Tiger. An RBI single for Katie Hayes. Coach Levering was just out there a minute ago, so Maddox is 2 for 2 today. In this game, single and a double. Long blast here, and we keep playing. First pitch is low. Hayes, pitcher from the first game. Samantha Hayes just went out the dugout. We'll try and get loose real quick. 1-ball pitch right in there for strike one. 1-1 pitch. Changeup stays outside. KDA's at second. Just drove in another run for the Tigers. 2-1 pitch. Right in there for strike 2. Two pitch. Just got a piece of that. Stay alive. So we'll do it again. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. KDA's second. 2-2. Just stays alive with that one. Fouls it off. The right side. Noah Darden picks it up. Throws it over to Clark. Throws it back into Oliver. Gentry again. Kim Gentry started this game. Oliver's been on since about the second inning. 2-2 pitch. Little looper out there to shortstop. And Summerlee will haul that in. And that'll put an end to the ball game. So again, we'll be off for the next few days. We'll be back on the air Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of next week. Both teams get ready to line up and shake hands, as is customary in the region. So for Kenneth Williams and Petrie Oliveris, I'm Mark Brown. Glad you joined us on the ACDM, and we'll see you next time. So long.